Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get mythic with it. Damocles Fish, how's it going? Babino, how's it going? It's quiet, everyone is sleeping, perfect to chill and watch the stream. Hell yeah. Good shit. Good shit. Okay, so today we'll start on the Titan, since it's our lowest character. Better with friends multiplies portal activity scores when you play in a fire team with friends or clanmates. Oh, I see. Okay, so I'm just capped for this week. Got it. Got off work not too long ago. Shouldn't have to be on call or anything. Nice, nice. You'll love to hear it. Okay, so we have another week of rewards that we can get down here. So between this stream and the one I think I set for Saturday, we should be able to get through 20 levels of these, based on these daily objectives, weekly objectives, all that. What is, out of curiosity? Ooh. Ooh. That could be not Trill for us. That could be had for us. If you put in 2, I'll put in 1. Fuck, no, guys. Stop, don't do it to me. We just started. Do I need a friend? No, I honestly try to do as much of this stuff solo as much as I can. There's some instances where the seasonal activities early on required me to matchmake and do all that to level up, but for the most part, I do try and do this as solo as possible. Oh boy. Okay, so what do I have on the reward pass here? A couple of marks, a couple of legendaries. I've got that energy, set of boots, set of gloves. All right, so that's that. What do I have on my character? What do I need to increase currently? What's my lowest? Right now, that's the kinetic slot. I guess to some degree. Oh, it's my boots too. Okay. Didn't realize I had that. That's cool. I guess it's a brand new week, so we could check out the store real quick, see if there's anything fun, anything cool. Okay. Okay, well, I don't have that bow, so getting that is pointless. Taken knife helm. Oh, it's the Taken set. Okay. Cool. Primer, princely presence. Yeah, what the hell? It's a fun transmat effect, I guess. Okay. That should be all of that. I believe we are still doing K1 logistics. I believe. Yes, okay. So, hot step, subtle foes, fire pit, martyr, and no hut. And as long as we get some champions, I think let's just try and go for all 4 champions if we can manage it. That seems to be the play anyway, just taking them out. So, and you know what, also, we probably could throw on... We could probably throw on counterfeit as well, if we wanted to. I don't think that we're gonna get tripped up that badly by ammo bricks. Like, just to be safe. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and do that just to be safe? Yeah, I noticed that Damocles Fish had almost 3 million Glimmer. Getting a nice little stockpile there. Pretty nice. All right, 443 gear is what we'll be getting, which is, I mean, in some cases that's 10 over in a slot, so we should be doing pretty fine. And we also have barrier and overload. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be good here. Oh, Babino's back up to about 16 mil. Damn. That's a lot of gambling you did offline.
It's a hefty job for a lone soldier.
Don't worry. I've seen what the Guardian's capable of.
Okay. As long as he's taken care of, we'll be good. What's gonna come over that hillside there? Just the knight? Is there gonna be an ogre over there too? No? Cool. Take out that. Are we gonna have caltrops to start? Yes, we are. Didn't see or hear anyone else, so I think I'm free to just take out the rest of these. You know, except for that, except for caltrops. Okay, it's over on this side. Okay. Nice, okay. And the last one is just right down in the middle, okay. Nice. All right, we'll just go from right to left, I think. Oh, come on, reload faster. Reload faster. Good lord. Nice, okay. That was all 4 of them. Zeffy's out for blood tonight? Oh no, I haven't been paying attention to gambles. How bad is it out here? How bad is the Flimmerlust? Pretty rough? Oh no. You know, I think offline she told me she felt like she was being a little too charitable.
Gonna make this next part seem easy.
So I'm not gonna lie, she might have it out for y'all tonight. She's like, I think I was bleeding the house a little dry, and I need to recoup some losses here. All right. The house always wins, especially when the house is a bot. Oh wow, okay. I didn't realize that's what we were doing here. I'll just skedaddle then. Where are we going? R? No. There we go. All right, come on. Let's go. Let's get a move on. I'm not there over there. I'm not there over there. I'm not there anymore. Alright, well, surely I got enough to get me the bonus objective, right? Yeah, I did. Oh, look at all that loot. Look at all that stuff. I'm pretty sure we got a kinetic and legs, which we both needed. Triple tap box breathing. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so big. That's actually a amazing something something. So much loot. I know. I know. It was a juicy roll, too. Probably just get rid of that one, honestly. Nice. What all did we get done here? Full payout. Do. All right. Back in we go. 44, nice. Ooh, wait. Before I do, just pop one of those. How are we doing on strange coins, too? Not that bad. Not bad at all.
This should be a clear-cut sector sweep. Not with the weirdness you've been dealing with on Kepler.
Thank goodness. Every time the Guardian turns into that tiny energy ball, I get queasy.
I don't know what that means. Human form will be fine for this, thank you.
Okay, we got big boy up there. Oh my god. No, no, sir. Absolutely none of that. Okay. Was not expecting the ogre to just be over on the left. Honestly, I should. After the amount of times that he's gone over to the left instead of the right, I should honestly expect that now. At least we don't have to worry about the caltrops. Ooh. Ooh. We get to play a little fun with the big guy, huh? We get to play a little fun with big guy down there. We're gonna get a crotch shot. Nice. Wow, I just missed a whole bunch of those shots. That still worked out. All right, bud. How we doing today? I don't know which one of those missed, but all right. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, that's counterfeit. Okay. That's good. Good to know. Ooh, you just barely get away now. Oh no. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Okay, at least he gave me some special. I think I see a brick that's about to fall off the edge right there. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how much I have, but I'm going to assume that it's not a lot. So we'll just lay into that guy as if I don't have anything. Okay. Now I have some, for sure. Where did this guy run off to? Right there. Okay. Some minor risk. Just some minor one, though. Nothing we can't, you know, play ourselves out of. We're so accustomed to making these split-second decisions and plays that we're not even affected by shit like that anymore. Yo, Mary, how's it going? Okay, so surprisingly, these are fine bricks. That's a fine brick. Oh, I guess maybe not. Okay. Okay, no bricks around. Nice. I love being able to just punch heal my way out of things. Are these gonna be counterfeit? Nope, they're real bricks. All right. I have not been seeing a whole lot of counterfeit. It's almost kind of scary how little of counterfeit I've seen. And then out of nowhere, I'm gonna see a whole bunch of bricks and 90% of them will be fake. Okay, I can only deal with one of you guys at a time. And it's gonna be that one. Okay, I think that's everybody. Except for the big wizard. Okay, I've got no extra heavy. Good to know. It's a real brick. So glad that I got as much damage as I did in with this something something. Nice. This thing actually this thing slaps. Damn, I'm just like a fucking missile. Nice. Ooh, and a shard. Gloves and a helmet.
Kepler to that list now.
But that's what we signed up for. If people like the Guardian don't step up, those fires burn the whole system down.
Nice. Pretty sure we got a reward pass. Yeah. So we got some additional chronologues. Back in we go. I think I might try and get the Titan up to 43 or 44 and then swap over to the Warlock.
We'll pull you back to orbit.
Might do something like that.
The Guardian will be fine. Not even one god down there. It's walk of death.
I saw you. Is there gonna be an ogre? No ogre? Oh, is this just free then? Oh, this might just be free. Little special action, nice. Oh, you know what? I bet I know why I'm not seeing a whole lot of counterfeit. It's because I'm using Graviton, and the Graviton explosions do kind of be exploding the counterfeit bricks. They do be doing that. Oh, these are all easy positions. Oh, wow. Well, if that's the case, then let's play. Where's this kinetic rupture gonna appear? On the ogre. Oh, come on. That's crazy that I couldn't shoot it. That's a little wild. Warlock for the GM? Oh, I don't like the way that you're saying that. I don't like the way that you're saying that. I will not be the one finishing the pool, but everyone has enough points combined. Ooh. I don't like that. I don't like the idea of my warlock having to go through the mines again. And by the mines, I mean getting prismatic back. Although, I suppose it is content, and I suppose we do have a lot of time before we have to do Shadow and Order.
Watch out. Their commander's incoming.
How much prep time will you have once it's full? I mean, I assume that the idea is once that thing is full, I kind of have to just use whatever I have on the equipped character to come up with a strategy to lock the fuck in, you know? So like, if it were to clear right now, after I'm done with this lost sector, then what I would do is I'd pull out my abilities that I have at my ready disposal. And just come up with a strategy. That's about all I can do. Like, I'm definitely not giving myself the ability to swap characters and pick a better character. That seems absurd. That sort of, I think, breaks the spirit of the challenge, you know? What about clear on Hunter reset? So if I'm on my Hunter and the pool is cleared or is filled, I mean, I guess I can run it on my hunter if you want to see that happen, but I will not have a lot to my name to work with. Oh, hey, whoa. Good use case for a poll. Oh, like poll which character I have to go to use or whatever. That's true. That's very true. Yeah, it actually would be a pretty good use case for a poll. I think I actually do kind of like the idea of it being a poll, all things considered. Because like when the pool is created and when it ends is kind of up to chat, and so someone could do it. Like someone who wants it to be on the Warlock could do it when a bunch of people want it to be on a Titan and vice versa. So just polling the poll, the pool, I guess. Yeah, I think that could be a good idea, actually. So I guess what it would be is once it gets filled, I have to finish whatever activity I'm locked into currently, if I'm locked into one. Go to orbit, run a quick poll of everyone in chat, and from there, sort of determine which character I'm going to be running. I was like, why am I just leaving one sip in there for the hot plate to just boil? So I know that I put the start of the next Paper Mario on the schedule, but I'm also thinking about what I said at the end of the last stream, which is I could do a couple of streams in between where I'm doing Clair Obscure, you know, and finishing up all the super bosses. I think that wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, there's an ogre. Okay. Hey, bud. Okay, and we do have caltrops. Wanted to shoot that brick, but all right. Okay, there's one. It's not in the backpack, so it'd be nice to see it finish. Yeah, the Clair Obscure. Yeah, I think to get the last 3 super bosses, which are Dueliste, Clea Unleashed, and Simon Divergent, I think that would be pretty fire, just to finish those up. Take whatever time we need to get those taken care of. Because, like, we did the first Paper Mario in 3 streams, right? And we'll definitely have 3 streams worth of content in the month of February to do the other one. And arguably, the second Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door, is easier for this challenge in particular because you can super guard, which is blocking all damage and dealing damage to your opponent. So in a lot of instances, in a lot of respects, this second one is going to be much easier. It's like 1 out of 4 bricks is counterfeit. Is this one counterfeit? No. 1 out of 4 bricks is counterfeit. It's kind of wild, honestly. of shocked by how little the counterfeits are out. Warlock for the GM sounds cool. I mean, it sounds cool, but there's also a lot of things that I have to consider for that GM, like the champions, the different areas to try and cheese. Like, I remember trying to do Birthplace of the Vile before Edge of Fate, just as like a Nightfall, like an expert Nightfall or whatever, and it was tough. I don't think I ended up clearing it. Wasn't it bugged? No, it wasn't bugged. It was I made a grave mistake of not hitting the unstop champion with my unstop ability at the right time. Like, I did the wrong ogre. It was a regular ogre and not an unstop one, and it ended up costing me. Keep in mind, that was also during the time that Shatter was able to stun unstops. I'm pretty sure. And there's no longer the Shatter unstop. Oh, it was so nice. It was so nice. Because you could just plop down so many different Leaf Watchers, and you would be totally fine.
See, I told you. The Guardian is fine on their own. No need to bother Ikora.
You were right, but we'll need her back soon. I know she needs to follow up on this craziness with the Nine. I just hope she doesn't get lost out there, like Zavala did in Traveler.
Vesper plus Lightsaber plus Swordmaster is the new gas. I believe it. I believe it. But the problem is that I don't have a lightsaber, and I probably won't have access to a lightsaber for a long time. Like, honestly, I could lightsaber strongholds on a Titan, and that would be so insane. That would be so incredibly insane. Just reflect everything back and never lose the guard. But that would also be so broken and wouldn't be testing my abilities as a Destiny player. It would more or less be testing my ability to brute force everything, and you know, as such. What stops you from doing the campaign? I mean, honestly, now that we have all this time to do stuff, I probably could run through the campaign and do it. my biggest stipulation, my biggest worry and concern is that this campaign, just like Edge of Fate, but to much more a degree, has so many different random interact points that have to be memorized and committed to memory or written down somewhere. Because there are so many different places you have to go, and you have to just randomly stumble upon, like, and more so, right? Think about Lawless Frontier. Think about that activity for a second. Where is your indication of where to go next after you've completed a wave? Or really just like, what is your indication to go somewhere at the start of the Lawless Frontier? It's so random. So you will have to stumble through those activities as much as possible, and oftentimes you will be just running around not finding the enemies, and also some of those objectives aren't just slay out and kill things. They're actually like, you have to interact and do stuff. So that puts me at a severe disadvantage for completing the campaign, because things have to be so committed to memory that I just don't see myself being able to do it. But we could give it a shot. I mean, all things considered, I mean, it's a little bit random, but you only have to do it so many times. So we might be able to do it. Maybe doing with a buddy? I mean, I could, but that takes away the spirit of doing it by yourself and not relying on the HUD or the interact points, you know? Like the only time that I've really had a buddy in an activity to do like a help or a carry of some sort is when Mary was in my fire team during Expert Nightfalls, and the only reason that we ran that shit that way is so I could artificially boost my power up so that I could do the activities, because other than that I wasn't going to be able to do the activities back to back to back to back. It was, I'd have to do a whole bunch of power grinding and a whole bunch of other stuff. So getting Mary in the activity so that I could increase my power and actually do that. Like, she never shot a bullet. Mary never shot a bullet. So Mary didn't do any damage. So it was just me running basically solo the entire time with an artificial power increase. But doing a buddy in the campaign for the Lawless Frontier activities feels to me like I'm getting a little bit of help and a little bit of a cheese, because that person can just sort of direct me where to go to the next objective. And it's almost like having a HUD to a small degree. So that's why I don't really want to do it all that much. But again, like I said, with the amount of time that I have between now and when Shadow and Order comes out, because like I said, we've only got a couple of objectives that we have to do, and even if we don't get the Grandmaster Conquests done, we're gonna only get 4 more for this one, so we could do all 6 of them in Shadow of Order and then take care of these I guess last 4 objectives, whatever these are. I have no idea, so we could do that, because honestly it's just complete portal activity on ultimate difficulty, do these modifiers or stakes or whatever, and we're done for this season, or this expansion, or whatever you want to call it. So when you put it like that, it's a little cheaty. Yeah, that I try to frame it. Okay, so listen, I am a huge stickler for my own rules, okay? Like, I am a huge stickler for, when I set out a rule, I really want to abide by it, right? And there are some instances where I will skirt the rule but it's to keep it within, like, I will make an exception to a rule, but I will keep it within the spirit of the challenge. And I think that's the most important thing, right? I never want to make things artificially easier for myself, but I also don't want to be artificially constricted by this game, because this is a live service game and it does ever change, right? So we've had to make some adjustments and some modifications based off of how the actual in-game rules are applied. But I always want to try and keep it to, like, locked into the spirit of the challenge. I think location dialogue might be unique. Ooh, yeah. So the Mythic Challenge might be finished by the next big DLC when 11 is reached. The official Mythic Challenge might actually be completed and finished, yeah. And then after we do that, I still do want to do all the raids and dungeons. Like, I'll do the solo flawless dungeons, as many of those or all of them if I can. And then I do want to do all the raids at least once, because I do have all of the expansions and I do have all of the DLC purchased on this account as well. So I think that would be nice little end game after challenge trophies to earn as well. 2 of those raids we've already done. We've already done Vogue and we've already done Root of Nightmares. So those would be good after challenge things to do. That's what I think, at least. All right. Let's go back in. Yeah, everything looks good. If I could get a heavy weapon, that would be pretty awesome. Heavy weapon would be pretty cool. Solo Vogue? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Soloing a raid is like, you need to have specific timers on screen and you need to hit things at precise moments. I don't know that soloing a raid is something I can actually feasibly do without a HUD and with all of my other restrictions. Like, soloing raids is a thing where you have to have weapons prepped and ready to go.
You'll need to do this alone.
And I don't have access to a lot of those resources. I know it's been solo flawless. I know that. NA Painter did solo flawless master, which is insane. I don't know. If I did it at this difficulty, I feel like it would be something on the level of NA Painter's solo flawless master. Like, doing it without a HUD, with all of my restrictions of not being able to get the right kind of gear or optimized gear, that would be insane. I'd have to really practice it on a main account first. If you make it to 11, what else will you have to do? Like, what are the objectives for rank 11? Is that what you're asking? Because I don't know. I don't know what the rank objectives are for rank 11. Oh, the last 2 are just right there. Okay. Well, we'll just take out the ogre then. Actually. I'd watch main account practice runs. I mean, I've never done solo flawless VOG, so I've seen videos of it, so doing practice of it on the main account would be probably a good idea. It wouldn't just be doing it the first time though, it would be doing it many, many times and trying to do it many, many times in a row. After 11? So after 11, it is solo flawless dungeons and raids. That's my after 11 stuff currently. Buddy, can you chill the fuck out? Ooh, the total is at 8.
Warm-up is over. Time for a real fight.
Damn, they're just giving me the free bricks. Oh my god. That was close. That's something I never want to experience again. Oh my god. All these bricks. Like I said, all of a sudden it's just gonna get catastrophic with the counterfeit. It was close. What the hell just happened there? Get out of my face. There we go. Okay. Grab all this nonsense.
Done and dusted. That was a gold star performance, Guardian.
Yes.
Ooh,
those stars
primary?
never perform.
Let's go.
They simply are.
Okay.
All right. All right, Service of Luzaku Catalyst done, or will be done. Can be done. Luzaku Caddy, I know. I know. I think I just need to get a certain number of kills with it. Right? Bonus progress awarded when final blows are achieved while using threadlings. Ooh, interesting. Yeah. Looks like I lit unlock with the boots. Oh yeah. 250. Oh, 250 kills. Ooh. That might be not ideal. Well, it's a machine gun though, so you can just what is it? You can rally farm. So like you'll go to a patrol space and just wait for a public event rally up, get as many kills with it as you can, go look for another rally. It'll take a minute, yeah, but you can just get it done in probably a half hour with rally farming. I mean, that's the best strategy that I've used is rally farming. Went to grasp and farm the opening, which you can't do. I know. I have no grasp farm. I've got no Shirochi farm. I've got nothing. Nothing I can use. I've got the steps and the Cosmodrome, and that's it. For the EDZ.
Very good. That means last fortification.
Oh, hey, bud. Hello to you, too. Do you have caltrops that we're gonna have to worry about? I don't think so. Whisper jump puzzle is cheeks for anything but Hunter. Oh yeah. I don't even think I have Whisper on this account. Like, why would I? I'm actually so positive that I don't have Whisper. It's in his armpit. Whisper is probably worse than the GM. Oh, absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. Jump puzzle of Whisper alone is probably enough to be worse than a GM. Ah, come on.
Boss on the field, and it's a big one.
Anyone else find it odd that Cursed Thrall will kind of run to get close to you, but then when they get a little bit too close to you, they'll just stop around, right? Where it like starts walking up toward you, and then as it gets a little bit closer, then it breaks into a full-on sprint. It really does. Really does take away from the suicide bomber aspect that they've got going on. Like grunts in Halo, when those guys are mad at you or they're coming to get you or anything, they just start running. They pull out grenades and just start running toward you. It's not very fast, but they at least run. But Cursed Thrall, they don't do that. I don't know why those guys are coming my way, but all right. When are we getting eye patch lasso challenge? Oh God. An eye patch lasso challenge? I don't even know what that would entail. Like, do I just wear an eye patch the entire time? Play lasso? When I close lasso challenge, I see, okay. There was what is it? The Moist Critical Challenge or whatever for Halo 2 Lasso, but it was like you took one skull off, I think it was, but you put up like, what is it, 20k or whatever for the first person to do it.
Makes me think. Using darkness, Guardians are stronger than ever. More powerful than when we raised the city walls. But there's fewer of us. Old vets like Joxer and Cade are gone. Zavala and Eris lost their ghosts.
You're right. But we've also got more allies than ever. It's not just on us.
Damn! Damn! 10 million! Wow! A huge refresh. Holy moly. Very much needed. Back to max. Back to max. God, and it's been so long since I've done Birthplace of the Vile, I wouldn't even remember what to do and how to play it, honestly.
We're inserting you in hostile territory without backup. Stick to your objectives.
Don't worry, Saint. As long as no time-bending deities show up, we'll be fine.
I don't know what all just transpired there, but I think there was an ogre that came through. Taking a gamble that Caltrops isn't going to be activated there. All right, I think I took care of most of them now. Hey, bud. Anyway, so listen, my guy. You're gonna have to go. That's awesome. Jump shot to the dick. Gooch rupture. Somebody call 911. He appears to have ruptured his gooch. His worms are spilling all over the place. We have those three. One on the left, one on the right. Oh, that's not good. Okay, slightly better. You
Warm-up is over. Time for a real fight.
Seems like that was everything. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Wait, hold on. You're not who you appeared to be initially. Bro was trying to fake me out like a Tinder profile. Good God. Oh, the heavy weapon is kind of what we needed, though. Okay, got some. Okay.
All the dark matter tech we discovered on Kepler lit a fire into the engineers at the foundries. They know that even with paracausal abilities, we'll still need technological advancements to stand up to the Vex. Watching you work out there today convinced me that you're the best person to test their new generation of materiel. Keep an eye out for their invitation, and we'll make sure you get the newest gear first.
So literally everything but my heavy weapon is up to power. Everything but my heavy weapon. And if I was able to get one, this would bump up my power to 45, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it would probably bump it up to 45 if I got it up to power. It's crazy. $47? All right. At least we're going up. At least we're going up. Do one more and then I'm probably gonna grab myself a beverage. Swap over to the Warlock and I guess pray for the inevitable to not happen.
After your victory over the Witness, civilians have been volunteering in droves. Unfortunately, they're not battle-hardened enough to hold this sector yet, but they're looking to you for inspiration. Show them what a lone Guardian can do.
What's wrong, bud? Why are you hopping all the way back here? Ooh, is that an Ascendant Shard? Yo, let's go. Damn, I didn't realize that I could just get that as a drop from a random ad. That's kind of hype. Where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing? Okay, I already did that one. And down there. Is it in the back? It is. Oh, come on. Nice. Got him with the finisher. You know what? We've got plenty of them, and we're probably gonna get that super energy back anyway by the end of this. Why not just hit him? Hit him hard. We need to get super kills anyway. Jesus. All right, there we go. Okay, so there is a wizard over there. Okay. That other wizard needs to go. It's so annoying. Yeah, you just need to go. Sorry to tell you that. Oh my god, how am I not reloaded on anything here?
All the dark matter tech we discovered on Kepler lit a fire into the engineers at the foundries. They know that even with paracausal abilities, we'll still need technological advancements to stand up to the Vex.
Energy weapon isn't that bad, all things considered. Energy weapon's not that bad. Pretty sure I was supposed to get a 47, but I guess not. Thought I was supposed to be getting 47 gear, but I guess not. Community poll on what the most annoying enemy is? Ooh. Okay, so let's actually talk about that for a second. Let's talk about that for a second. Okay. Let's take a quick break here from the Destiny, okay? And we'll do some polling, okay? We'll do some polling. Let's get some annoying enemies brought up in chat, and I'll add them to the poll here, and then we'll decide. Tormentor? Ooh, Tormentors are pretty annoying. Freezing Bane enemy. Ooh. Barrier Grim. Those are pretty annoying. Unstoppable Taken Phalanx. Those can get pretty annoying. Especially with the new update to how they behave with their shields. Unstoppable Fallen Captain. Well... wait. The Fallen Captains aren't the Taken ones. They're not unstoppable. They're Overload. Overload Fallen Captains. Because like they just teleport around and you can never get any of their health down. Yeah, no. You're good. Enemies with the drones. Ooh. Yes. Yes, the drone shield enemies. Those are pretty annoying. What about front shield Hydras? Front shielding Hydras. Like if you don't have a barrier weapon on, those things are ass to take care of. Those things are crazy. All right, I think we've got a good mix of enemies here. We've got 7 enemies here. I'll go ahead and start that poll. Are those newer? Yes, they are newer. Front shield, Hydra. Front shield is a type of Bane. So it just puts a shield in the front of the enemy, so you have to get around it or have anti-barrier. Honestly, for me, it's between the Barrier Grims and... It's between the Barrier Grims and the Unstopped Taken Phalanx for me. Like, and the reason why it's so they're so annoying is because they just don't stop coming at you, and the only things that really stun them effectively are blind and scorch. That's really it. I don't know. Barrier Grim is just... They're just so ass to deal with. They're fun with lightsaber build? I guess... Yeah, I guess so. I guess you're right. Alright, put my vote in on Twitch. I'm gonna go the Barrier Grims, I think. Yeah, I think the three tops here, the Overload Fallen Captains, the Unstopped Taken Phalanx, and the Barrier Grim, I think those are the most annoying, and I think the Barrier Grim is probably just the most, and they scream at you. Exactly, they scream bloody nonsense. Yeah, you could be getting ready, like pulling out your sniper rifle, but if you're too close, or you're pulling out your anti-barrier weapon, but if you're too close, you're probably gonna get stun locked for a second. Yeah, I think Barrier Grim's winning is kind of the thing there. I think that is fair, accurate, and valid. Okay. With that little fun pull out of the way, that fun little tangent. 44 on the Titan. I think it might be time to swap over. Okay. K1 Logistics, 447. What's our highest? 43. Okay, so anything that we get out of this is going to be higher at the very least. Oh, I forgot to go get a tea. Oh well. Dreading to switch. I am. I do not want to be. The thing that sucks about having to restart a Warlock is that Prismatic is just so good that I almost have to go through the whole intro section all over again to do it every single time. Otherwise, I'm effectively capping myself. Like, John Chunking is good and all, but it doesn't solve all problems. And it's definitely a lot more risky. Ooh, hi. Get the tea, you'll be fine, I'm sure. I don't know why I'm playing back like this. I don't need to. I'm on a Warlock. Guessing the last one is in the very, very back. Oh wait, no. Wait, no, yeah. It's got to be in the back. Go. Come on, where are you at? Good stuff.
Warm-up is over. Time for a real fight.
Getting closer. Oh, I just saw it bump up to 85. Yeah. It's getting there. Slowly but surely, it will happen. Just some food for thought, you know? Just some food for thought. But if I do have to do a GM, and I do go down in said GM, I won't be able to get a perfect 5 on the hunter resets. Just some food for thought. Although I guess if we're doing it this late in the game anyway, a GM, we're probably not doing hunter resets, because that's probably, if I do manage to survive it, that's probably taking the rest of the time. That's at least a hour to hour and a half commitment. Yo, Babino, have a good rest of your night. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. for Babino. Like, let's cut the man some slack. He's a real one. I was about to say, like, I have no idea how that wizard is still standing, all things considered. Staying up late to gamble, that's beast mode. No, it really is.
In the Vanguard command meetings, Ikora mentioned we must bind the Nine. No one seems to know what it means.
There's that 47 gear.
Control.
What dents my helm is that this tree did not give a time frame. When is this extinction? How?
Entities beyond time seem pretty unreliable for specifics. But maybe the point is us figuring it out.
It's addicting. I get it. I've been to casinos before. I know how tempting and how addicting they can be. Honestly, given my track record with casinos, I probably should not walk into another one expecting to win any money, because the last 2 times that I went gambling, I won in total, I think $1,600, and I haven't gone back, and I think that's probably the move, you know, just keep the winnings and never go back. I can never say that I'm down money at a casino. I'm only up, baby. Best part about that experience too is that it was on my birthday. Or no, it wasn't my birthday. It was a bachelor party, right? When I was getting married, and my groomsmen gave me like a couple $100 to go gamble with, and I flipped it. I actually flipped it. It was insane. Hey, I forgot about caltrops. I don't think that there's one in the back, but oh well. Definitely not. All they're in the middle. Shit. Excellent. Yeah, one was up here. Dang, nice. One out. We got something to say. One out. You're a bitch. That's what I want to say. I fucking got his ass.
Recon has spotted their commander. Take them out to finish the job.
Was that trace rifle kills? I just saw a new order pop up for trace rifle kills. New legendary order. We're gonna have to refresh that. I don't think we have a trace rifle. Oh, that was quick. Ooh, hey, wow. Let's think about this for a second here. Wow, she goes down so much quicker with the Warlock. All right, come on. Get a move on. Nice. Oh, yo, let's go. Triple tap kinetic tremors on both of them. That's huge.
Old vets like Joxer and Kate are gone. Zavala and Eris lost their ghosts.
You're right. But we've also got more allies than ever. It's not just on us.
Okay, let's get rid of this for something different. Hand cannon, maybe we try something. Void Scourge, okay. Void ability final blows. Affected by void debuffs grant greater progress. Void ability, I wonder if cosmology on graviton counts as a void effect. Be kind of curious, right? Let me also make sure that I actually put on this, let's see, what does this one have? Yeah, this one is not as good at all. I don't know why I'm keeping this fusion rifle. I really don't. I mean, I guess I can keep it for right now, but it doesn't help that much. Wait. I'm gonna go start up my tea real quick, actually. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a short break and get my tea going and maybe stand up and go to the bathroom a little bit. I will be right back. It's not like a full break or anything, just a short little stretch my legs kind of deal. All right, give me 1 second. All right, you see, not a long break. Not a long break. All right. Yo, but for real though, I got a question for my peeps in America, my homies in the US of A. Because this is more of a cultural question about kitchenware and cookware and that type of stuff, but do you as an American own a electric kettle, like a tea kettle, an electric one, in your house? Is there one present in your house? Because let me tell you something. I have grown up for a lot of my adult life having an electric tea kettle, and I come to realize that that's not a very American thing. Like, that's a very European or Asian kind of thing to have the electric kettle. But honestly, it really do be the fastest way to boil water. Like, I'm like instant ramen, tea, anything that needs to be boiled in water, like that bitch will just fire it up. I use my electric kettle on the daily, like literally every day. I am always using that son of a bitch. It's still the best thing ever to hit him in his high balls. I don't have one, but my folks do. I don't drink enough tea anyway. You can use it for other things other than tea. Like if a recipe calls for boiling water, literally just stick the water in the electric kettle and then pour the contents of electric kettle into your pot that you're using to cook. Like the water is already boiling, you just get the temperature going, right? In the pot while the water is boiling. Like you can use it for a lot of different things. Or like if you need boiling water for like, okay, so one of the things that I remember as a kid growing up whenever I would play hockey is you would want to boil water for your mouth guard, right? And the reason you did that is because mouth guards are made of rubber, but they need to conform, they need to adjust to your teeth and be more in alignment. And so you would always want to boil water, put the mouth guard in it for like a minute, and then stick your teeth directly into it so it shapes around your teeth, right? So you can use it for a couple of different things. The real question is, do I finish at the pool or do I wait for Babino? Well, here's the real question. Do you want Babino to, because Babino is going to be able to see it either way, right? Because it's either going to be live or it's going to be in the YouTube VOD, right? So the real question is, do you want Babino to see it live or do you want him to see... I have never seen that happen. I have never in my life seen a barrier champion just up and walk off the edge like that. I've seen plenty of other enemies do it, but I didn't think it was in this barrier champion to just be like, yep, I'm just going to choose to not exist anymore. I didn't think the poor bastard had it in him. Nice little cross scope there. I guess if I really do need to use void abilities, I could always swap to Controverse for a second and John Chunk this son of a bitches. Hello, what am I stuck on?
This is the last of them. Knock 'em dead.
That sounds good. Actually, I despise waiting for water to boil. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's really quick to boil. I'm tired of being farm. I'm going out on my own terms. Damn, how were 6 bricks on the ground and none of them were counterfeit? That is wild. I might start drinking tea again if they're that good. What brand do you recommend? Not sponsored. I think the one that we have is a Cuisinart, but honestly, unless you're really stingy about a brand or anything, you can get anything so long as it looks like it's going to be long lasting. Like ours is a glass tea kettle, so it's an electric tea kettle, but the actual kettle itself is made of glass. And so what I like about that one is you can actually see when it's boiling, but turn it off prematurely before it gets too hot, right? Like, because I like boiling stuff, but for tea, sometimes I like to take it out just a little prematurely, so it's not scalding hot. So there's a little bit of a pro to having just like a glass one. I can check exactly what brand it is here in a second, honestly.
Threat's been neutralized. Do these solo missions
Nice.
happen often?
Not really. We prefer to work in teams. Are you more of a lone wolf
Play grenade
Would if I
super?
could. I'm always forced to work with someone at least. Never a moment of quiet.
It's about the same.
Sorry to hear that.
Don't be. You're different from my assignments.
Nice, some more strange coins. You love to see it. $448. Let's go. Hopefully we can get at least one of our guardians up to 450. That would be pretty awesome. Then we would at least be within the threshold of being able to get into an ultimate activity. I think we just push. There we go. Oh, right into the next one. There we go. Right into the next one. Nice. Dude, the grasp music also just slaps so hard. I wonder why it says that there's supposedly unstopped champions in this one when there's really only the barriers. I really do wonder why that is. Is it just because of the enemy typing? They have to say that it's those two? Or is there a moment where unstopped champions will actually start showing up in Ultimate? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They're either hiding or they're in Ultimate only. Which case, this Warlock is going to be severely handicapped because I don't really have, outside of a bow, I don't really have Unstop. And my bow is kind of my kinetic slot. Like, I don't think I have access to a heavy sniper or a heavy bow that isn't an exotic, so I'd be losing out on Graviton too. Oh, here we go. So crazy how much quicker we can get her health down with the transcendence and the abilities and whatnot. Please let it be like a heavy or something. That'd be awesome.
I'm happy you're back in the inner system, Guardian. I worried you got lost in the anomaly.
From what I understand, the 9 aren't
Primary, I guess, is okay.
But
Or
if they
kinetic.
throw another train at us, there's nothing to do but research.
Yeah, research. It makes me sleep inside my helmet. Better to be here at the front, solving problems the Titan way.
Real gamble to make you use the Warlock or Titan for the GM. So if I do the Titan, I feel like that might be a little bit harder. Just because I will not have access to things to stop enemies from bum rushing me. And if I use the Warlock, I'm gonna be limited to using a bow in the kinetic slot. Yeah, a bow in the kinetic slot for the unstops.
Civilian fighters, but deploying them this
I won't be
far
able to use a
out
sniper or anything.
The Guardians on their own.
I'm not worried. I've been holding Trostland alone for long enough to know what a single soldier can do.
The wizards are just chilling there, I guess. Okay, Caltrops being kind of crazy right now, but that's okay. Okay, there is one in the back over there. Well, that's not really where I wanted that Caltrops specifically to be. Right in the middle of my path. No. Oh boy. We make it work. We make it work. Yeah, no, the characters, whatever character I put on will almost certainly die, 100% for sure. Like that's not even a question. I'm almost guaranteeing that it dies. But if by some sheer miracle I make it all the way through, I need to be prepared, you know? Bro's phasing through. That's crazy. I think we were talking earlier about how we could say do it on the hunter, and so after I'm done doing a reset, I just try and grab whatever I can to do it on the hunter. But I think that's one of those things where it's like it's not in the spirit of the challenge, because the hunter is supposed to be kind of not doing anything until I get all the resets done. Titan will almost certainly die. Yeah. I mean, I feel like the Warlock would be able to make it through until the very, very end. And that's the spot where it could be the toughest. Because coming out of the teleportation or the areas where you get transported to and have to fight the overloads. The freeze dudes are the worst part. Hello? I didn't realize, but I guess there was one behind me. Beating it solo, not flawless. I think I'm in the same boat. The walk down to the final boss was the most challenging part? Really? For me, it was final boss room. That's where I got stuck. The walk down to final boss wasn't really that bad. I just kind of sat in the back and blinked everything with Graviton. Oh, well, there's my heavy. So my guess is that this is gonna be gloves. Boots. Oh, but it doesn't even matter because I guess I didn't get the bonus objective. Well, it's still a little bit higher.
Hopefully, one day we'll repopulate the area with civilians. Planting seeds for a future garden, so to speak.
That's such a nice idea. You guys are cute.
The cat wanted out. Blinding nades go a long way in the final boss room for me. Any group that spawn was just immediately halted. Yeah. Blinding nades do go incredibly hard. And I think at one point I was using a blinding GL and that was working pretty well. Oh, I am getting stuff on the Void Scourge. Hell yeah. That'll work. Yeah, no, blinding nades go, especially for the unstops in there. They are massive. I'm pretty sure I was using a blinding GL. I was using something.
Chasing the nine around. Ugh, such things give me a headache. Much easier to be here, solving problems the old-fashioned way. The Titan way.
Oh, come on. We just hit that last little, yeah, there we go. Excellent. Where you at? All right, there's our bond. What's gonna come after bond? I feel like it gives you stuff in a set order, right? Like every drop is, it feels like it's in a set order. And you're either lucky with what you pick up off the ground or what you get in the chests, right? I'm gonna start keeping track of this. I feel like we might be able to game this a little bit. Maybe, just maybe. I don't know what it was firing at. There's nothing there. I guess my Arc Soul is just firing at ghosts now. It's firing at the imaginary unstopped champion? True. You know what? Actually, it probably is. Let's be real here. I think the counterfeit explosion boosted us up a little bit in the air.
Nice job, Guardian. I'll get on comms.
Chess piece. All right, so we got a bond and then we got a chess piece.
Tell her to hurry. It won't be long before the region is flooded again.
She knows what she's doing. Besides, if things get hairy, I can transmat down myself. Pretty sure my golden gun still fires.
Nearly a 10-point boost on that. Dang, we really could have used the bond. Okay, yeah, let me start keeping track of this actually. So it was bonds, then it was chess. I want to keep track of that. Four, 4, 8.
You're getting close to the next objective.
Got our hands full here. You'll need to do this alone.
Okay, there's one down in the middle section too. I see it. See, Caltrops has made its presence known. That's fine though. We take out those wizards with ease. Okay, what was that? What was that drop actually that I just got? Hang on. Energy weapon? Okay. That was actually kind of a wild inventory check given the fact that there's caltrops all over the place. There we go. Okay. Dang, what do you mean I'm out of all my stuff? Have to take that guy down the old-fashioned way? All right.
There's some solid goods for you once this one's down.
We'll just... Yeah. Gloves. Okay, so actually we got... energy and then gloves. I really do think that we can game this somehow, some way. There we go. Oh, 2 heavy weapons? Okay.
For combat. But after the Well of Flame being controlled by the conductor,
That's actually sick.
I don't feel as invincible as I used to. Not with the Vex.
It takes a toll. I've spent so long at my scope that I
Double heavy is pretty nasty. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty awesome.
Step back and let the Guardian carry the load.
Now we just need a bond and a energy weapon. Up to 49. That's pretty big. We might be in ultimate tier tonight. We could get close. We could get close.
Hefty job for a lone soldier.
Don't worry. I've seen what the Guardian's capable of.
There we go. I thought I could get lucky and send that out in that direction and it would hit something. Apparently not. Hey, guy. It's right there. What's this gonna be? Bond? Hello? Excuse you, sir. Okay, so it does not cycle through stuff like I thought it would. We just got incredibly lucky with getting the energy there, or the heavy there. I thought there might be some sort of secret game we might be able to get there. So we have definitely not cycled through all of the different slots. Like, we did not cycle through gloves or helmet before getting back to a bond. Or boots, really. Bro. Bro. have at least noticed that if you get one item or one slot in these activities, you typically don't get it in the end chest. So I haven't seen an energy weapon and I haven't seen a bond. So, or no, I did see a bond. Fuck. Well, that's okay. We still need an energy weapon. Oh my god. Holy shit. I turned away for just a second and then all of a sudden there's Thrall in my face. Good god. Jesus, that was an actual jump scare. Holy. Well, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one that got jump scared by that. That was wild. Fully and wholly wild to me. Oh, might need to course correct it a little bit there. Energy weapon, please. I'm manifesting it. Boots. Boots is okay. Boots is okay, though.
But after the well of flame being controlled by the conductor, I don't feel as invincible as I used to. Not with the Vex.
It takes a toll. I've spent so long at my skirt.
Alright, boots and an energy weapon is kind of what we're looking for right now. Or, not boots, bond. Bond and an energy weapon. That's kind of what we're looking for right now. Ooh, 450. Getting 450 gear. Making moves 450 by tonight. I mean, it said that we're gonna get 450 loot. That's pretty big. Starting to get there. I think 451 is the threshold for ultimate.
The Vanguard is busy chasing the Nine around. Ugh, such things give me a headache. Much easier to be here, solving problems the old-fashioned way. The Titan way.
Oh my god. That was a brutal mistake nearly. Oh god. Holy, okay, yeah, that was almost actually a catastrophic mistake. I was not expecting the ogre to be so delayed and the caltrops to be there. Oh my god. Let's go up top first. Let's go up to this guy first. We'll just do this to this guy. That's all that.
This is the last of them. Knock them dead.
Warlock really do be just making this kind of easy. Or at least Prismatic Warlock. You just kind of get into a flow, you get into a rhythm with the abilities. It does make the farming a lot easier. Little jump scare there. What am I doing? Good riddance, all of you. All right then. I don't know why they just started trying to bum rush me there. Ooh, we got an energy weapon. That's actually so big.
Using darkness, Guardians are stronger than ever. More powerful than when we raised the city walls. But there's fewer of us. Old vets like Joxer and Cade are gone. Zavala and Eris lost their ghosts.
Hey, yo.
You're right. But we've also got more allies than ever. It's not just on
Yeah, we're bumped up to 47 right now. I really need a bond. Like, if I could get a bond, that would be awesome. Let's go to the tower, actually. Let's see what we got going on there. Oh, you know what? I could probably at least pick up one bond from Zavala tonight. Get that 10 boost. $451 bond incoming, I hope. I'm gonna take a look at Zavala and see. Actually, you know what? First off, let's pick up those. Ooh, I could get a 7 boost on the bond right now and save my prime bond at Zavala for later in the week. I could do that. Like, that's a 7-point boost, so that would put me in a really good spot, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save Zavala for sure. Just grab this one. Like, I'm pretty sure my Titan mark is pretty low as well. So this puts me up at 48. That's pretty big. And then now, as long as I get something other than the energy slot and fill out the rest of this up a couple of points, then we should be good. Yeah, we're so close to getting it done. Dang, long load times to get into the tower tonight. Are we serious right now? I guess we're just vibing to the tunes. It's thinking about loading hard. Yeah, no, it really is. Oh, there we go. We just had to do a little dance for it. We just had to do a little dance for it. See if I've got anything in my Postmaster that I've missed. Probably a bunch of enhancement cores and oh. Wait, what's the highest? 37? Okay, that's not terrible, but good God. And 14 enhancement cores? Goodbye to all of this. I feel like I haven't looked at my Warlock Postmaster in a long time. Like, if this was down in the 300s and the low 400s, I definitely have not taken a look at this in a long time. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I'm gonna have to do every single one of these too. All 14 of them. 14 cores is rough, but I mean, we get them so easily. Yeah. It's not that I need them, it's just that having to delete 14 of them and there's no mass delete or anything for them is kind of lame. Especially not after GM, exactly, yeah.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Do I have any exotic engrams? I have one, okay. Just one. There's no Zur, so. Yo, Kata, what's good? How's it going? $451, all right. Did I ever get the two-tailed fox catalyst? I'm pretty sure my Titan died, so it would have left my Postmaster. So by that logic, yeah, it's there. It's there. I just haven't I haven't used it. Got the big Thurs off, so I get to stay up late tonight and enjoy the stream.
Keep your eyes on the objectives.
Massive.
We'll let you know when their reinforcements arrive.
What do we got going on here? We have Caltrops. Do we have an Ogre? No Caltrops, big Ogie. Nice. Check Discord. I will in a second. Yeah, just let me get through this real quick, and then I will check Discord. Hello? Okay, well, pretty sure there's one in the back, so just grab that anyway. Oh, I guess it's up top. Okay. I was like, I don't know what isn't taken care of yet, but out of the very, very corner of my eye, I saw that it wasn't clear down there. Yeah, here we go. Let's just go right to left. Nice. We play these guys pretty effectively now. I said I would check here in a second. Let me finish this this thing. I'm on a time crunch. I got no HUD. Oh, okay, okay. That's fair. Nice. Kind of a waste to put that rift there, but oh well. Hello, can we get a move on here? Oh, it's far, that's why. Bing, bang, boom. Easy. Most excellent.
All the dark matter tech we discovered on Kepler lit a fire into the engineers at the foundries. They know that even with paracausal
51
abilities,
chest.
still need technological advancements to stand up to the Vex. Watching you work out
All right, let me see.
Let
me see what you sent me on Discord here.
Keep an eye out for their invitation, and we'll make sure you get the newest gear first.
Man, sometimes. And sometimes. That's good. That's good. Sometimes my genius, it's almost frightening. Dude, I love Top Gear. That's where that quote's from, right? That the Top Gear episode where they go to Africa and he puts the log brake on the back of his car, but then he starts driving like 40 on the dirt road. It just pops straight up and shatters, absolutely shatters the back windshield. Yo, shout out James Bay. Oh my god. Dude, those were some of the best like Top Gear episodes ever. Oh my god, they were awesome. Legendary. Captain Slow is a treasure. Holy. That was such a legendary trio. So great. One of my favorites though was it was when they oh fuck what was it? It was the one with Rupert Grint from Harry Potter. Oh, what the hell am I doing? And what the hell am I doing? Okay, well, enough of that. And I think he got a faster time than the oh, what did they call the guy? What was the guy that they called in the white that... The Stig, that's who it was, yeah. Did I hear the news? What news? Are they back? Are they back together? I know that they had to break up for a little bit. Because, who was it? Jezza, like, got drunk and punched a producer or something like that. That's why they had to cancel the show or whatever. Dusty, no, I did not. I don't even know, I think, who that is, if I'm being real. It's a James May joke? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that one might have missed me. I don't think I know who that is. Oh, the car he's always yapping about? Then I definitely don't know that news. Oh, another good one was whenever James was able to drive like an original Aston Martin or whatever, and he was babying it so hard. He's like, I literally don't want to break this car, otherwise I would never forgive myself. But he was too scared to drive fast with it. Oh, they came back for a grand tour on Prime? Shit. That's kind of awesome. I might have to check that out. What is with those guys always trying to get out of the way of my arcane needles, by the way? I get that they're not fun to be on the receiving end of, but it seems like they always know that it's coming. 5 whole seasons on Prime Plus specials? Oh, hell yeah. Somehow I have a feeling that that's not actually a exotic and that it's counterfeit. Well, where did that exotic go? Okay, my guess is that it was definitely counterfeit. Just surprised that it played the noise animation, the audio. Also, I'm pretty sure my wife is coming home because there's no more music playing. That's how you know. If there's no more music playing, that means that she is taking control of the music. Hello? It's pretty nice that we're starting to get into the 450s gear-wise. That's easy. Come on, let's get a move on. Do. Nice. Can I please get a bond or an energy weapon? Well, that's a bond, but that's not the bond I'm looking for.
I hope that we might repopulate sectors like this one day. Maybe in 100 years.
That's a poopy
Nice
bond.
park with big statue of the Guardian covered in pigeons.
Wonder what ungodly bonus objective I had. Let me grab that. Oh, I can't. Okay. All right. I think we do one more. One more, and then I might actually call it a night. Just because I've got some editing stuff that I want to do, and I don't want to be staying up too late to have to do it.
Square planet science, en route to the nearest objective.
Very good. Expect heavy resistance, just as you like it.
My poor Graviton has not been able to get reloaded. Nice. The last one's got to be in the back somewhere. Yep. Nice. Little something something. Well, I don't know why I used that. Do. Come on.
Take out the big guy, and we'll consider the mission complete.
It is kind of incredible how magnetic Guardian's feet are to the skimmer. Like, that board could be any direction under the sun, and those Guardian feet are going to be gripping it. Heavy action there. Ooh. Little special action there. Hello? What are we stuck on there? Just to add insult to injury, hit her with the tangle. Just to be a dick about it.
Constantly running from planet to planet, putting out fires
Oh my god.
You had to talk to that list now.
That's what we signed up for. If people like
Jesus.
the Guardian don't step up, those fires burn the
Oh,
whole
God.
system down.
She just put like a loogie in my throat and said, fuck you. Good god. That was wild. How I didn't get the bonus objective again is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. It's okay though. We're still getting 450 or past 450 gear. So we're doing all right. And we're at 25 of 25 for orders. So we're looking good. We're looking fantastic even. Anything we could bump up? I guess we could do the helmet if we really wanted to. I don't think it's worth it though. Oh, we do have these two that we could use. We're gonna get this one, and then we'll also get a exotic engram as well. So we could rip these two for the week and get 52 stuff, and then save Zavala, which is a weapon and 2 pieces of armor. Let's try that. I mean, we got gypped twice, so I think it's only fair that we give these two a go. Well, under the limit. Have you ever got it? Got what? Have I ever got what? The bonus objective? I have to get the bonus objective in order to get the total required for the prime. So because I'm not getting the bonus objective, whatever it is, it's not giving me the full total score. So every single time that I've been getting a prime engram, I've also been getting whatever the bonus objective is, whether it be precisions or abilities or weapon kills or whatever it may be. I just can't see whatever it is. So that's why whenever I do these missions, I have to play as if, okay, I have to schedule or I have to plan out what enemies I'm going to hit with precision kills, because precisions will take care of weapon kills and precision kills at the same time. And then what group of enemies am I going to hit with abilities, because that will take care of ability kills. So, yeah. I don't know what's causing it. It might be the imaginary unstops. Well, so here's the thing. The 4 champions that I'm killing at the beginning shouldn't really matter all that much in terms of like if I'm getting the bonus objective every single time, those 4 champions really shouldn't matter all that much. They do give you a bit of an increase in score, but it's not much. So, all right, I think I'm gonna rip both of these real quick on the Warlock. See what we get here. Energy and power. Ooh, power's pretty good. I like power. 2. We can bump this up to 52. 2 weapon slots. All right. Sitting at 49 now. Honestly, we could go to the tower and turn this in. And maybe get a better one. Let's also check to see what the weapon is at Zavala. I didn't check to see what the weapon was. If it's kinetic energy or heavy. And then after that, we are going to call it for the evening, I think. And we are 1.5 million points away from The Vanguard alert. If you guys clear it tonight, I'm not doing it tonight just because I'm not going to do it tonight. But it would be the first thing that I do tomorrow, whenever I stream this next. Clear at my Postmaster too, whatever inadvertently got in here. Yeah, two enhancement cores. Okay.
All done.
Got to hold up for Babino. Yeah, he's put a lot into that pool. It'd be a shame if he didn't get to see it live. Energy? Okay. Energy's not bad.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
True, Kata is the only other person. Yeah, let's just do getaway artists. Infused for Glimmer. Bump us up by 2. Still sitting at 49. That's okay, though. If we could just get a bond and a helmet. A bond and a helmet would be pretty awesome. All right. I don't think I'm going to do Hunter resets tonight, just because, like I said, I'm going to be really, really tired. But I hope you all enjoyed a little bit more farming. We've got another approximately 10 ranks under our belt. So that's nice. Is pretty nice. All I got to do now is time wasted on Destiny, and we will be done. Offline gamble time. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I won't be streaming until Friday. So you've got all of Thursday to offline gamble. Right, that's that. All right. Thank you all so much for coming out and watching the Mythic stream. Next stream is going to be on Friday, and I think what we'll probably do is end up doing Expedition instead of Paper Mario. And then as long as I have 3 streams to take care of Thousand Year Door in the month of February, I say we just keep doing Expedition in between the 2 of them, and take out those additional super bosses, the 3 other ones at the end of Expedition, or the Endless Tower. Take out those, and then like I said, as long as I got 3 streams for Thousand Year Door, I think we'll probably be able to do a level 0 scavenge for that one as well, just because it is easier, because you can super guard and block and do all that. But yeah, so I will see you guys on Friday for Expedition, and then again on Saturday for more Mythic. Until then, take care. Good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are in the world. Peace, peace, and I'm out of here.